Yeah, Dad, let's get pizza. I want to try the new place that puts bacon and cheese inside the crust.
I don't eat pizza. That's against my vegan philosophy.
I think the puzzle's a bit of this, Brian.
Can we get off people in their house, CJ? And don't want to start racial debate over pasta toppings.
I'll go with the order, and while we wait and make all the guys about the tag, that show for a visit.
Pizza? I prefer to toss my own dough if you know what I mean.
That show for a visit.
Let's just order
Pizza.
the damn pizza and end this discussion before it
you know
leads
what
to
I mean.
another uncomfortable family therapy session.
Fine,
Let's just-
but we would get a thin crust pizza with no cheese.
Oh, can we add some extra cheese to that order? And maybe some buffalo wings too.
Dad, can we also
Can we
get
add some
garlic
extra cheese to
knots?
that
They're
order?
my favorite.
And maybe some...
Have a salad, but hold the dressing and watching my figure vodka.
Gang, we get a two-lighter Coke to and need something to wish down all this meat and grease.
Hey, Stewie, what are you doing out here?
I'm playing in the sandbox, Brian. What does it look like?
I can see that. Hey, you heard about this new text message thing.
No, what's that?
It's this message that they send out to test emergency alerts.
That sounds interesting.
Yeah, but some people are taking it way too seriously.
What do you mean?
Well, some of them are even stockpiling food and weapons.
That's ridiculous.
Well, some of them are even stockpiling food and weapons. Exactly. I mean, what's going to happen? We had a text message. Big deal?
Unless it's a message from a future warning us about impending doom.
Oh, come on, Stewie. That's just stupid.
Well, you never know. Head to the...
Yeah, monkeys might fly out of my butt.
Hey guys, check it out. I just bought a 2006 Honda Civic. Hey guys, check it out. I just bought a 2006 Honda Civic.
Yeah.
Hey guys, check it out.
Who wouldn't want a car that looks like a toaster?
Well, at least it's not a prize. Those things are like rolling abortions.
Come on, guys. It's not that bad. It's got great gas mileage and it's safe.
Better.
And what happens when you get in a fender bender with somebody on their cell phone?
I don't know, Peter. A 2006 Honda Civic seems like something Lois would get if she caught you stupidly spending your paycheck at the casino again.
Hey, isn't that quite mine? This is a great car, and Lois is never gonna find out anyway.
Better. You drop it here. Kid's gonna find out. Kid, she's gonna find out.
Yeah, and know what else she's gonna find out? That you got red block because you bought a 2006 Honda Civic 2021.
You're probably going to have to replace the engine soon, too. Those things are harder to find than a non-racist congressman.
I hate you guys.
Yeah, with your friends, even when you make terrible life decisions like buying a 2006 Honda Civic.
Hey, Stewie, what are you doing?
I'm playing in the sandbox, Brian. What do you want to want?
I was wondering who you think is the best Spider-Man.
What? That's a stupid question. I think it's Tobey Maguire.
Really, I think it's Tom Holland.
Tom Holland? Are you kidding me? He's just a kid playing dress-up.
Like he's more true to the comic book character.
Who cares? Tobey had better acting, emotional depth.
But the new movies have better special effects and action scenes.
That's true, but Tobey's Spider-Man had more heart and soul.
I don't know, Stewie.
That's true.
It's a tough call.
Well, if we go by looks, and Andrew Garfield wins hands down.
Yeah, he does have pretty good hair.
Exactly. That's all about the hair.
I guess we'll never agree on this.
Ugh, Mom just sent me the most annoying text message ever.
What did it say?
It's one of those chain messages that guilt trip you into forwarding it to everyone you know.
Oh man, those are the worst.
It said, forward this to 10 people or you'll have bad luck for the next 10 years. Like, what a lot of crap.
I hate those messages. They always make me feel like a terrible person if I don't forward
Years.
them.
Exactly. And then if you do forward them, we're just annoying everyone else.
I remember I once got a chain message that said if I didn't forward it, my crush would never like me back.
Oh my god, that's so cringy.
Yeah, the worst part is I actually believed it.
Well, at least Mom's message wasn't that bad.
Yeah, I guess it could be worse.
I just wish Mom would stop forwarding these stupid messages.
Tell me about it. It's like she doesn't have anything better to do with her time.
I know, right? Maybe we should start forwarding her messages in return.
Did anyone else get a blister on their pinky from playing dead here all night?
Peter, my
It's not just Peter, Mom. We all got sucked into playing.
Yeah, I think my fingers are permanently stuck in the roll position.
I couldn't play. It's hard to hit the buttons with paws.
I mastered the game. I counted in the head, happy note, and I'm only 7 months old.
I don't know what all the fuss is about. I'd rather play a real mess and see it breaking than to play on a plastic top.
And placed with Gunner Hero. I rock out even.
Speaking of rocking out, I'm pretty sure I saw Bonnie rocking out with some other dude at the bar last night.
What did I say? I'm done with Gun Hero. I'm going to go confront Bonnie right now.
Peter,
I think we should still play Get Her Hero. It helps relieve stress.
But can we play on easy mode from now on? My fingers can't take it anymore.
Don't want Chris. I want to play like a pro.
Can we just go back to playing fetch now? Hey, Stewie, what are you doing in the sandbox?
Oh, he's making some puzzle or some.
Pizza in the sandbox.
Yes, you see, Brian, life is like a pizza. Everything can be put in it.
I don't think that's true, Stewie. I mean, have you ever had a pizza with pineapple on it? It's disgusting.
Oh, please, Brian. Pineapple is the perfect topping for pizza. That's a sweetness that balances the saltiness of the cheese and says,
I can't believe we're having this argument again. Pineapple belongs on a fruit salad, not on pizza.
well, I guess we'll just have to agree to disagree.
I agree with you there, Stewie. Anchovies are gross.
But you know what goes along with pizza? Bacon, that's it. Lots of bacon.
Now we're talking, Stewie. Bacon is the perfect topping for pizza.
Yes, it is just like how we were perfected. You know, Brian, you do it. I don't like the cheese and sauce on the pizza. You know, maybe different.
That's a lovely sentiment, Stewie. But let's get back to making that pizza. I'm starving.
Agreed.
I swear to God, Stewie, if you put pineapple on that pizza, I'm never eating with you again.
You know what's funny, guys? There's no notification on my phone that says this is a test message.
Yeah, seems pretty lame to me.
Hey, Daniel, Gus, I think Peter might be onto something here.
No, seriously. It's like, why would anyone bother sending a test message like who's testing what, and why don't they need me to know about it?
Hey, Joe, we ain't got much to do there.
Yeah, maybe just chill out and have another drink.
Speaking of drinks, can I get another red?
No. You guys don't get it. This is some deep stuff. Like, what if this test message is actually some sort of code or warning or something?
Later, police are starting to send those conspiracy arrests.
Yeah, and we all know how well that's worked out for them.
I don't think we need to worry about any conspiracy theories, Tony. Gus, let's just have a good time and forget about all that stuff.
All right. I guess you were right. Sorry, guys. I guess I just had too much to drink.
It's all good, Peter. Let's just enjoy the rest of the night together.
Yeah, and maybe lay off the conspiracy theories for a while, huh?
Hey, guys, check out my new ride. It's a 2006.
Peter.
I sold my kidney on the black market. No big deal.
I can't believe you did that. Now you only have one kidney.
Yeah, and if that one fails, we're screwed.
I can't believe you're proud of breaking the law and endangering your own health.
Typical American. Always taking shortcuts and risking their lives for...
Well, Foreman, think the car looks great. Nice choice, pay.
I'm sure it'll even better once you customize it so it's abstract and spoil.
Or you could use the money to get a penile enlargement yourself.
Free funny Quagmire, but I don't need that. I've got a new...
Peter, I need to stop thinking about your pride to your
Yeah, and we can't even fit in that tiny car anyway.
I have to ride in the trunk. This is ridiculous.
Officially the poorest family in this neighborhood.
Oh, guys, drinks time for a serious debate. Who is the best Spider-Man?
So I gotta go with Andrew Garfield. He was more relatable.
No way, it's Tom Holland. He brings the perfect balance of humor and action.
Come on, guys, Tobey was lame and Andrew was forgettable and Thomas too young.
That research event was like, well, there's no emotional range.
But Andrew's relationships with Gwen and Aunt May were more realistic.
Tom Spider-Man is more fun to watch, and he's already a great actor at a young age.
But guys, you were all missing the point. The best Spider-Man was the one we saw in the animated series in the 90s.
Wait, what are you talking about? What?
Yeah, that one doesn't count, Peter.
You're just saying that because you're a 90s kid, Peter?
No, seriously, that Spider-Man was the best. He had the best villains, the best storylines, and that iconic theme song.
We agree to disagree, but what's all?
Definitely. Play on that one.
Hey, Lois, did you send a text message to our neighbors?
Yes, I did. I thought it would be a nice gesture.
Mom, did you send them a picture of your feet?
Yeah, that's kind of weird.
I don't know, Lois. It seems like you're trying too hard.
Perhaps she's trying to assert her dominance by displaying her feet, Brian.
Well, I ain't ever seen a pair of feet that Carl is looking.
I don't think it's appropriate to comment on someone's physical appearance.
Speaking of inappropriate, Lois, if you ever get tired of Peter's feet...
Hey!
All right, that's enough, Ika, for just trying to be friendly.
Mom, I think you accidentally sent that to everyone in your contacts.
Oh God, I just got it too.
Say, Mother.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to delete this from my phone.
Hey, guys, have you played that new game, Guided Hero?
But I can't seem to get past the user level. I can't imagine it as well.
I feel my rest. They thought I had rhythm.
Oh, come on, Cleveland, we all know you don't have rhythm. You dance like a mummy with a crown. Giggity.
Guided Hero is like playing a real game, except you don't have to be sober or talented.
And no one throws beer bottles at you and you mess up. It's not expensive. What's that?
But have you noticed? All the songs in that game are from white rock bands. What happened to diversity?
Who cares about diversity when you can shred on Sweet Child O' Mine? Giggity, giggity.
I don't know, I think they cut it. Morgan was like regular pop.
That's it then. Starting a petition. We need more devastating data hearing.
I'll sign your petition, Cleveland, as long as there's still some rock songs. I'm in. Diggity.
I'm just happy I can rock out the Freebird on my couch. Now who wants another round?
Why don't we play it together with the two back to the
Running out my time. Let's get this party started.
Hey guys, what's better than pizza on a hot summer day?
Spending time with family.
No, Lois, I was gonna say poking in the pool, but that's good too.
Guys, I really like pizza.
Meg, that's because you have no taste buds.
I don't eat pizza either. It's too greasy and unhealthy.
Brian, your entire diet is made up of Martinello loaves and cheese.
I love pasta, but I'm trying this new day. We are only eating.
As a reminds me of my time in normally used to go.
Pizza's great and all, but have you guys ever tried sex?
Oh, come on, Quagmire. Not everything has to be about sex.
Yeah, can't we just enjoy some family time and eat
Now, if you don't like, there's a lot of pressure on this person, Mary.
Maybe we should just order cheese instead.
Yeah, or we could all just go to bed early and pretend we have healthy sleeping habits.
Hey guys, check it out. I just got a new car.
That you got. Why did.
A 2006 Honda Civic, baby.
That's not even no Peter.
Yeah, but it's new to me. And it's got a player.
The CD player, what is this? 2002.
It's still cool. Got all the best 90s hits.
That's great. There are both positive many safety features.
Ah, I think there's seatbelts.
Well, you really went all out with this car, Peter.
At least it's not a Pinto.
Hey, I heard those things explode.
What for you? They stop making them.
Let's just hope you sit doesn't that blow, Peter.
Very funny, guys. I'm just happy to have a new ride. Who do you guys think is the best Spider-Man?
Well, I hope a person electo my guy. He brought a lot of them.
I think Andrew Garfield was the best. He had the perfect balance of humor and action.
I have to disagree with you guys. Tom Holland is by far the best Spider-Man. He's young.
Well, I disagree with all of you. The best Spider-Man is obviously Spider-Pig. He's got all the...
I don't really care who the best Spider-Man is. I just like watching the web sling and the fights and stuff.
Well, I disagree with all of you. The best Spider-Man is obviously Spider-Pig. He's got all...
Peter Spider-Pig isn't even a real Spider-Man. He's from the...
Details. The point is Spider-Pig is awesome.
But guys, you're forgetting about Into the Spider-Verse. That movie had multiple versions of Spider-Man, and they were all great.
That's true. Miles Morales was a fantastic addition to the Spider-Man.
And Spider-Ham is like Spider-Pig, having a different has a bit of a
I still don't know who the best one is.
Forget Chris, we're never going to agree. But at least we can all agree.
Agreed.
Ugh, Mom just sent me the most stringy text.
What did she say? Did she accidentally send you a nude pic again?
No,
Wow, must really love you.
or she's just trying too hard to be cool and hip.
She's the coolest mom in the world. After all, I mean, who else could pull up mom jeans in a fanny pack?
Okay, fair point, but still, ain't hurt emojis. It's like she's trying to smother me with her love.
Well, in her defense, you are the black sheep of the family. Maybe she's just trying to make up for lost time.
Thanks for reminding me. Chris, now I feel even worse.
No problem, sis. That's what I'm here for, to bring you down.
Well, mission accomplished. I'm officially bummed out now.
Sorry, Meg. I didn't mean to make you sad. Hey, you want to go grab some pizza after school?
That sounds good. Maybe it will make me forget about Mom's embarrassing text message.
Yeah, and we can talk about how much we hate high school. That always makes me feel better.
Deal! Let's get out of here before we turn into Mom and start sending each other heart emojis. Hey, Chris, have you played Gear Hero yet?
No, not yet. Is it good?
It's amazing. I can finally feel like a rockstar without actually having any musical talent.
That sounds pretty cool. Maybe I'll give it a try.
You definitely should. Plus, it's the only way we can avoid spending time with our dysfunctional family.
Yeah, I guess that's a good point.
It's also a great stress reliever. Whenever I'm feeling down, I just shred on my plastic guitar, forget all my problems.
I could use some stress relief. School has been rough lately.
I hear you. Between the crazy teachers and the clays, it's like we're living in the real-life version of Mean Girls.
And don't forget about the bullies. I swear, if I have to endure one more swirly, I'm gonna lose it.
Well, with Guitar Hero, you can take out all your anger on the plastic guitar instead of our tormentors.
That's actually a really great idea. Thanks for introducing me to this game, Meg.
No problem, little bro. Just remember, you ever beat my high score, I'll disown you.
Challenge accepted.
You've got guts, kid. Hey, Chris, you want to grab some pizza for lunch today?
Sure, Meg, but let's not go to Pizza Hut again. I'm tired of feeling like a criminal for asking for a stuffed crust.
What about Little Kazers?
No way, Meg. The only thing worse than their pizza is their mascot. It's like they wanted to make a pizza place that looks like it's run by...
Okay, fine. What about Papa John's?
Meg, I don't think we should go to Pop John's. I heard that guy is a total creep.
Alright. About the nose.
I don't know, Meg. Their pizza always looks like it went through a blender before they cooked it.
What, are we going to starve to death because we can't find a pizza place we like?
No, Meg. We just go to one of those places where they give you a ball of dough and some mustard or a sauce and make you cook your own pizza.
Alright, that's worse than eating at a vegan restaurant.
Yeah, but at least we won't have to deal with any weird pizza editors.
I'd rather eat tougher than cook my own pizza.
Now you're just being ridiculous, Meg.
Hey, at least if it doesn't give you food poisoning. Ugh, this is good.
Yeah, same here. This test is gonna be brutal. I just hope I can remember some of the answers.
Who cares about the stupid test anyway? It's just one more thing that doesn't matter.
I don't know, Meg. This could be the difference between graduating and spending another year in this hell. Oh,
Eh, come on. Even if we fail, it's not like it's the end of the world. There are plenty of successful people who didn't do well in school. Oh, I can't think of anyone off the top of my head, but I'm sure they exist.
I don't know, Meg. It seems like every successful person I know did really well in school, except for Dad, but he's a special case.
Yeah, but look at Mom. She never even finished high school and she's doing great.
That's true, but she did have to marry Dad to get there.
You, Russ, let's change the subject.
All right, but seriously, Meg, we should at least try to do well on this test. It can't hurt, right?
Yeah, I guess you're right, but if I fail, I'm blaming you. Oh, I can't think of anyone off the top of my head, but I'm sure they exist. Alright, let's get this over with. I'm ready to go home and binge watch Netflix.
Did anyone hear about the Tinto guy?
What about Peter him?
I don't know anything about him.
I think he's the mummy guy from Egypt.
Well, technically, he was a pharaoh.
Oh, yes, the creating Tutankhamun. That's what it extensively in my Egyptian history class.
You know how to make phone some toss in his tongue.
Ask him what there's no scientific evidence to support.
Yeah, but imagine getting cursed by a mummy. That would be awesome.
I wouldn't take that chance, Quagmire. I saw that movie, The Mummy.
Well, regardless of curses or mites, Stintot was an incredible.
Yeah, but he's still dead.
I think so, but they did find a bunch of cool stuff in his tomb. Like,
If I had a time machine, I'd love to go back and visit ancient Egypt during Kingdom's reign.
That'd be fascinating, Stewie. But for now, we'll just have to settle for reading about it in books.
Hey, Chris, check out this 2006 Honda Civic. Going for pretty cheap on Craigslist.
awesome. Let's go and take a look at it.
Wait, are you sure you want a Honda Civic? I hear they have a tendency to flop.
What are you talking about? That's just a myth.
No. Seriously, do you? You didn't want to end up like that guy in California whose Civic blew up and killed him.
Oh my God, that's horrible. We definitely shouldn't get a Honda Civic then.
Just kidding, Chris. The chances of that happening are extremely rare.
Oh, phew, you had me really scared there for a second.
Besides, the 2006 Honda Civics are known for their durability and fuel efficiency.
Wow, I didn't know that. Thanks for the heads up, sis.
No problem. Bruh, now let's go check out that Civic before someone else snatches it up.
Yeah, let's do it. I can't wait to be a cool Honda Civic, dude.
You mean like those guys with the loud mufflers and obnoxious spoilers?
Exactly like them.
Oh boy, can't wait to see that. So, Chris, who do you think is the best Spider-Man?
Tobey Maguire for sure. He's the original, and nobody can beat that.
Seriously, Tom Holland is way better. He's younger and more relatable to our generation.
But Tobey had the best villains. Green Goblin, Doc Ock, and Sandman were all iconic.
Tom Holland has better action scenes.
But Tobey had a better emotional arc. He struggled with responsibility and the consequences of his choices.
Tom Holland had to deal with the snap and Tony Stark's death. That's way more emotional.
Tobey had Kirsten Dunst as Mary Jane. She's a classic.
Zendaya is way cooler. Plus, she actually does stuff instead of just being damsel in distress.
But Tobey had the side kiss scene.
Gross. That's not romantic. If someone did that to me, I'd freak out.
Okay, fine. Tom Holland wins for action and humor, but Tobey Maguire wins for nostalgia and classic Spider-Man.
I can live with that compromise. But let's not forget about the other Spider-Men, like Andrew Garfield in that cartoon one.
Yeah, but they don't count. They're like the red-headed stepchildren of the Spider-Man franchise.
Agreed. Tobey and Tom are the only true Spider-Men.
Hey, Stewie, did you see the text from Lois?
No, was too busy crying.
Well, you might want to take a look at it. She's not happy about you using the household appliances to build your little utopia.
Oh, please.
That may be true, but she's still your mother. You can't just ignore her like that.
Who should you out ignoring her? Just don't seem to have any pain.
Well, yeah, but you did lock Peter in the closet last week, and she's probably still a little traumatized from that.
Hey, you deserved it to eat my last fruit snack and he knows better. And besides, it was only for a few weeks.
That may be true, but you still need to respect your mother's wishes. Otherwise, you just end up in more trouble.
Fine. Hello, do I?
Just try to be civil, okay? We don't need another incident like the time you tried to overthrow Lois Lane as queen of the house.
Feel about the ground lab.
What underground lab?
Oh, nothing.
Yeah, I heard there's a new episode of the Kardashians on tonight. I can't wait to see what kind of nonsense they get up to this time.
Hey guys, have you played Gotta Hear yet? It's like playing an instrument.
Peter,
Yeah, Dad, I tried playing a real guitar once and I suck, but a guitar?
I love those killer guitar solos. I can totally shred.
I'm more of a classical music kind of guy, but I have to admit this game is addictive.
Oh, this game is so pious?
Hey, don't see what big deals, man. I'm playing this game for hours and no she thinks he's
I don't make like it here. Was this all for come to be done?
Oh, I love the groupies in this game. That's so. I like it.
All right, everyone, let's have a data hero tournament. Winner gets a life.
Peter, that's a terrible prize.
Fun. This is serious business, Lois, and I'll see you all.
Oh boy, this should be interesting. I'm just hoping no one gets hurt.
If I win, I demand a better prize, perhaps a pony and a clean whistle.
I'm ready to rock and roll. Let's do this.
Hey, Stewie, what do you think about pizza?
And will I personally crave for Domino's soft crust dessert? Which would you pick?
You know, I find the whole concept of pizza to be rather fascinating. I mean, it's a food item that can be both a breakfast and dinner meal, and let's not forget it can also be eaten cold.
Seriously, Brian, who cares? It's just pizza.
Well, I care. I mean, have you ever thought about the social implications of pizza? It's a food that can bring people together yet tear them apart. It's amazing.
Now, if I'd say pizza is capable of such profundity, but it is pretty damn good.
Absolutely. And speaking of profundity, have you ever heard that saying about pizza? Pizza's like sex. Even when it's bad, it's still pretty.
Oh, Brian, you officially crossed the line. That's disgusting.
What? It's true. Besides, what's the harm in a little raunchy humor every once in a while?
And the part about there, I mean, look at us, you were just a couple of packing them up in a carton.
Exactly, so why not indulge in a bit of irreverence every now and then? It's all in good fun.
I guess you were right. Hey, speaking of indulgence, you tried that new pasta place down the street.
No, I haven't. Is it any good?
Hey, it's amazing.
Well, then let's go check it out. After all, what's the point of being cartoon characters if we don't indulge in a little bit of gluttony every now and then?
Hey, Lois, did you see that weird art on our screen? It said this is a...
Yeah, I saw it, Peter. It's just a test of the emergency bribe.
I heard those tests are done to prepare us for a national emergency.
Don't be stupid, Meg. There's no such thing as zombie.
Actually, Chris, there are rare cases of people getting infected with a virus that turns them into zombies.
Oh, for God's sake, Brian, you were not helping.
Well, whether it's zombies or aliens, we're prepared now.
Peter, that's not what the test is for.
Why do they call it a test anyway? It's not like anyone.
Maybe it's just to make us feel better, like we're doing something to...
Or maybe it's just a way for the government to make sure they can reach us in case of an emergency.
I guess because when the aliens invade, broadcasting a test message is really going to stop them.
Well, whatever the reason, we'll be ready, right, fam?
Right.
So I give up. Hey, Stewie, what are you doing?
Playing in the sandbar, what's up?
Have you ever been to Burger King?
No, why?
Well, their new sandwich is causing quite a stir.
What kind of stir? Like a good one or a bad one?
A bad one? Apparently it's called the Heart Attack Burger.
That sounds disgusting.
Yeah, it's got like 5,000 calories or something crazy like that.
What kind of person would eat that?
I don't know, probably the same people shop at Walmart.
Help our Walmart shoppers.
Anyway, I'm trying to boycott Burger King until they come out with a healthier sandwich.
Good luck with that. You know, they have a bacon sundae too, right?
Wait, what? I have Hey, Stewie, what's up? What are you building in there?
I'm just playing in the sandbox and mind my own business, Brian. He's right,
Sorry, I just noticed that you're playing with a tow car that looks like a 2006 Honda Civic. It's a great car, you know.
Really? I didn't know you were such a hard fun, Brian. I didn't. I tried to the curve really tight.
Well, you know what they say. Hondas last forever. You could drive that thing for decades and it'll still run like a charm.
Well, that's amazing.
Yeah, but let's be real. No one wants to drive the same car for decades. It's like wearing the same underwear every day.
You gross. The thought of that makes me want to vomit.
Exactly my point. But hey, if you ever need a reliable car, the Honda Civic is the way to go.
Thanks for the advice, Brian. I think I'll stick in my sandbox for now, though, but
Suit yourself. I'm gonna go take a nap. Wake me up when dinner's ready.
sure thing, Brian, sweet dreams.
Thanks, Stewie. Oh, and if you see Lois, tell her I said hi.
Sure thing, Brian.
Great, thanks. See y'all later, buddy. Hey, Stewie, I have a question for you.
What is it?
Who do you think is the best Spider-Man?
Calm down. That's a no-brainer. It's obviously Tobey Maguire.
What? Are you kidding me? Andrew Garfield was way better than him.
You must be joking. Garfield was just an emo kid pretending to be a Spider-Man.
What about Tom Holland? He's great.
Please, he's too Unix. Catherine's.
But Maguire was so cheesy and overacted.
Exactly, Brian. He was so over the top that it made him perfect for the spandex-clad web slinger.
I guess I see your point, Stewie.
Of course, now you did not.
All right, I leave you to it.
Castle hell, Brian. Have that candidate distractions.
Got it. See you later, Stewie. Hey, Stewie, what's up?
Just playing in the sandbox, Brian. What's going on with you?
Not much. Just got a text from Lois.
Oh boy, what did she say now? What?
She wants me to pick up some tampons on my way home.
That's rich. Listen to feminine liars.
You know, it's really not that big of a deal.
Oh, how I know?
Stewie, that's not very nice.
I'm kidding, Brian. He's a jack.
I just don't think it's appropriate to make jokes about women's bodies like that.
Well, pardon me, Mr. Politically Correct.
It's not about permission, Stewie. It's about respecting women.
Oh, I respect women. That's not their opinions.
I think we should change the subject now.
Hey, Lois, you know what I've been thinking? It's time. We got ourselves a good...
Peter, we have bills to pay, amounts to feed. We can't just send money.
Well, Lois, think about it. We could be like rock stars and party.
I don't think that's such a good idea, Dad. You know what happened last time we tried to be cool?
Yeah, Dad, you ended up in the hospital with a concussion.
I don't see the appeal of this game. They're just pushing buttons on a plastic.
Come on, Brian. Let's do it. Let's rock and roll.
That's a spirit, Stewie. Let's do this thing.
Fine, but if any of us end up in the hospital again, I'm blaming you, Dad.
Yeah, if we go bankrupt, I'm blaming you, too.
Don't worry, kids. We'll be fine. As long as we don't start a band.
Oh, great. Now you've given him another
I guess I'll be the drummer.
And I'll be the rock god.
Hey, Chris, what do you think about getting some pizza for lunch?
Pizza? I only say about pizza, Meg.
No. What did they say about pizza, Chris?
They say it's hot and greasy, just like your mom's butt.
You!
I know, right? But seriously, I want pizza. I'm starving.
Okay, let's go get some pizza, but can we get pepperoni and sausage?
Sure, Meg. And extra cheese, too, because you're cheesy.
Very funny, Chris.
I know I'm hilarious. That's why I'm the class clown.
Whatever you say, Chris. Let's just go get our pizza now.
Yeah, let's go before I eat my own mom.
Gross, Chris, just gross.
What? I'm hungry. Let's go.
Okay, geez, hold your horses.
What the hell is this test message on the kid's freaking me out?
Relax, Pete. That's probably just a glitch. There's no need to panic.
What if it's some secret government message meant only for certain people? Maybe we're part of a conspiracy.
Or maybe it's just a test message like the ones they do on the radio. You know, to make sure the system is working.
I think you're all overreacting. It's just a test message. There's no need to read too much into it.
Oh, please. This is hardly the apocalypse.
But seriously, what if this is the beginning of some kind of invasion? Do we have enough food and weapons to survive?
Peter being so paranoid.
I think we should just change the channel. This is giving me the creeps.
Yeah, let's watch something else. How about the new show about the serial killer who only kills clowns?
I think that's a good idea, Chris. Let's just stick to something lighthearted like the Golden Girls.
Why don't we watch something more intellectually stimulating like Teletubbies? The subject is quite fascinating.
I think you're all overreacting. It's just a test message. There's no need to read too much into it.
Peter, please, let's just enjoy Calvin and not worry about imaginary scenarios.
I'm with Mom on this one. Let's just relax and watch the flick.
Hey guys, have you all heard of this new game called Gotta Heal?
Oh, Peter, I mean that game where you pretend to be a musician with a plastic guitar.
Yeah, that game looks stupid. Would anyone want to play that?
I don't know, Meg. It seems kind of fun to me.
Well, for one, I'm not surprised that Peter enjoys it. He's always had a thing for pretending to be something he's not.
He's quite.
I played Gotta Hell with Gus on it. I thought was properly playing Gotta.
I don't think I'd be very good at that game. I can't even play a real gunner.
Oh, I'm great at it, especially when I play on-handed.
A classic Quagmire. All right, let's all go inside and shred some sweet licks on Mike Box.
Peter, I don't know if that's appropriate for the kids to be playing.
Here, I just want to be Dad's high score.
We should all play together. It'll be fun.
I suppose it could be enjoyable in a mind-numbing, soul-crushing sort of way.
Count me out. I'd rather curl up with a good book than waste my time on that nonsense.
Hey, Lois, have you seen this new 2006 Honda Civic? It's sleek and sexy, just like you.
Peter, I don't think a car can be set like it.
Yeah, Dad, we barely even use the car we have now.
Plus, I don't even have my driver's license yet.
I don't know, Peter. Hondas are pretty reliable and efficient. Maybe it's worth considering.
Yes, let's all listen to Brian, because we definitely want to take a bus from a dog who can't even come to cruise on Blader.
I actually have a 2006 Honda Civic. It's not bad at all.
See, Lois, everyone else thinks it's a great car, too. We should really consider getting one.
All right, fine, but only if we can get it in black.
Hey, are we still talking about cars, or are we moving on to things that actually matter, like women with big titties?
Quite about Maples for you type of problem, right?
Hey, can we please stay on topic? I don't want to hear about anyone's sexual problems.
I think we've made a decision. Let's go buy that 2006 Honda Civic.
Hey, let's go, guys. It's always the best Spider-Man.
Well, I hope Tom Holland is much younger and cooler than the other ones.
I like Tobey Maguire. He's a classic.
I don't know. I kind of like that real Spider-Man. He had a cool skateboard.
I think we're forgetting about the best Spider-Man of them all, Spitter Pig.
Oh, please. That's ridiculous. Everyone knows the best Spider-Man is the one on the Japanese show.
I don't really have an opinion. I haven't seen any of the Spider-Man movies.
You go with Tobey Maguire. He just looks like a Peter Parker to me.
I don't care about Spider-Man. I'm more of a Batman guy.
Well, I'm gonna have to go with Tom Holland. He's got apps for days.
Peter.
But I can still admire the humming form.
I still think Two Baby Girl's the best.
Yeah, I'm sticking with Andrew Garfield.
Craven out of you with Tess. Japanese determined reigns.
Hey, Stewie, did you see the text message Lois sent earlier?
No, was too busy constructing my masterpiece, Sandcastle.
Well, it was pretty alarming. She said she's leaving us.
What? That can't be true.
I don't know, Stewie. Lois seemed pretty serious.
This is terrible. Are we going to survive without her?
I don't know. We might have to start eating the neighbors' pets if we get really desperate.
Ah, that's a golden one. Brian, you always leave away such a dark sense of humor.
I'm not kidding, Stewie. We need to start thinking about our survival here.
I know, but let's not panic just yet. Maybe we can't let the common closest stay.
Yeah, good luck with that. You know how stubborn she can be.
Well, we have to try, for the sake of our family.
Agreed. Let's come up with a plan. But first, let me finish this sandwich.
Typical Brian. Always thinking with your waist, thinking with your stomach.
That man's gotta eat, especially in times of crisis. Hey, Stewie, what's up?
Just playing in the sandbox, trying to come up with a perfect plan to take over the world.
That's cool. Say, you seen that 2006 Honda Civic parked down the street.
Yeah, right. Over half of you are.
Well, I'm thinking of getting one. They're supposed to be really reliable and get great gas mileage.
They're boring.
Because I don't have $1 million to spend on a car, Stewie.
Well, then why don't you just steal a car like a normal person?
Because stealing is wrong, Stewie.
Oh, don't be such a goody two-shoes. Brian led a little.
I think I'll stick with the Civic, Stewie. It's practical and reliable.
Suit yourself.
Sounds like a plan.
Indeed.
Want to grab a beer?
Hey guys, have you seen the new Spider-Man movie?
Yes, but white, 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 white.
Who cares? They're all the same, right?
That's not true. The topic made there once went classic.
Hey guys, have you seen the new Spider-Man movie?
Who is the best?
I think we can all agree that Nicholas Hammond was the GOAT.
Who the hell is Nicholas Hammond?
Exactly. No one cares about the old stuff, Cleveland.
Well, that is the best because he looked like a kid.
I don't know, man. I still think the animated Spider-Man from the 60s was the best.
I gotta agree with you. Tom Holland is a real deal.
Well, I still think Andrew Garfield was the best. He had that face, you know.
Yeah, because that's what we want from our superheroes. Emo haircuts and bad skateboarding scenes.
Let's just agree to disagree, but we can all agree that Spider-Man 3 was the
Hey Lois, did you send me that weird text message last night?
What? Weird text message.
The one that said I heard something in the attic. Please come here.
Peter, I didn't send you that message. Are you sure you were?
Maybe it was that stalker who's been following you around.
Or maybe it was just the wrong number. It happens all.
Yeah, Peter. You always overreact to things.
Speaking of overreacting, remember when you thought the government was...
Maybe that was a legitimate tension.
Peter, can we please just watch the and forget out your silly?
Yeah, Dad, I don't think anyone's trying to kidnap you.
Unless it's the aliens coming to take him away like in that movie.
Chris, it was a fictional movie. There are no such things as aliens.
Oh, Brian, how sad you.
Alright, fine. I guess it was just a wrong number. Hey, you guys ever play that Get a Hero game?
No, don't think so, Peter.
Yeah, it's amazing you get to pretend you're a rock star and play.
Oh, yes, I love pretending to be a washed-up, rugged musician with a real thing in a substance.
I think it's just a harmless game, Stewie. People have been pretending to be rock stars for years.
I played it once, but I wasn't very good. It's kind of hard to play.
Yeah, I love playing Get a Hero. It makes me feel like a real musician. Even
Chris can do it. It's so easy. Even a child can play.
I don't know, Peter. It seems like a waste of time to me. Why not just learn?
Because that's hard, Lois. And this game is easy. Plus, you can impress your...
Yes, because nothing says I don't like pretending to play an instrument or plastic tray.
I still think it's a fun game, even if it is just pretend. It's like playing air guitar, but with sound effects.
I don't know, guys. I just feel like it's a waste of time. They are better.
like what, Meg? Watching paint dry? At least with Guitar Hero.
That's right, Chris. Get a Hero is the most exciting thing that's happened to us since we found that old box of tapes in the attic. Hey, who wants to order a pizza?
Peter, we just had pizza last night. Don't you think we should cook some?
Healthy food, I didn't realize we were hosting a vegan convention now.
I don't know, Peter. I'm kind of sick of pizza too. Plus, we already had an argument last time about toppings.
Yeah, and remember when you ordered pineapple on your slices and everyone freaked out?
I don't really care what we order as long as it's not from Italian mafia pizza they order.
Sweet pizza. The current flavor rat poison.
I'm up for ordering some pies. Can we please not get into these this time?
Pizza Hut. You know what else comes in a box and brings happiness? Waggles.
All right, let's settle this like adults. We'll order a pizza with half pepperoni and half...
That sounds like a reasonable compromise.
Yeah, I guess that works for me. I might even try some veggies on mine.
Cool, let's make some personalized pizzas. I called dibs on the last slice.
I'll be in charge of the rat poison seasoning. In appetite peasants.
Hey, guys, did you see that emergency order on it?
Yeah, what?
I hope it's not another drill. I hate this.
Maybe it's a warning about some kind of disaster.
I doubt it. These things are usually just false alarms.
Oh, relax.
A test message? What kind of test message would scare the crap out of people?
Peter have a point.
Yeah, they should have warned us it was just a test.
I agree. It's not fair to put people through that kind of stress.
Well, that's not like we can do anything about it now. Let's just change the channel.
Agreed. I'd rather watch something more entertaining.
Good, anything but that.
Peter, we've been over this. You're not allowed to change the channel anymore.
Yeah, Dad, we all agreed on a family-friendly channel lineup.
Hey, guys, did you know that Burger King is now selling a black bun?
Oh my god, that sounds disgusting.
If that is you, it is where poop turns green.
I don't know about you guys, but I'm still scarred from that whole...
It's like they're trying to kill us one burger at a time.
You know what they say. As good as to give us to tax.
I don't know about you guys, but I'm sticking with my Abby's.
I can't even do this Burger King anymore. This good work always gets me apricot.
I don't need Burger King. I have my own personal meat market, if you know what I mean.
No one knows what you mean, Quagmire.
Can we please just stay on track here and talk about the harm that is...
I just hate how they advertise their food as fresh when we all know it's just...
And don't even get me started on the healthy options.
Yes, because a side of apple slices really balances out that triple bacon cheeseburger.
I think we can all agree that Burger King is not the place to go if you value your health or taste buds.
Hey, have you guys seen that 2006 Honda Civic?
No, I.
So stupid, like why do they even bother advertising a car that?
Yeah, it's like they're trying to make you feel bad about not.
Good point.
Actually, the 2006 Honda Civic was named Car of the Year by Motor Trend.
Yeah, because nothing screams innovation like the same car design.
I heard the 2006 Honda Civic has a really comfortable.
Yeah, because when I think comfort, I think driving in a car that looks like.
Well, I hope it hides it gets great gas mileage.
Oh boy. It's made to save a whole 20.
You know what's even better than a 2006 Honda Civic?
What?
Not owning a car and using public transportation like a responsible adult.
Well, that's an uncut talk for one day. Let's watch some.
Hey, Stewie, what are you doing in the sandbox?
I'm trying to find my sin spinner.
Oh, did you hear they're making another Spider-Man movie?
Here, which got me thinking, who's the best Spiderman?
Definitely Tobey Maguire. He was the Og Spider-Man.
Oh, I think Andrew Garfield had a good run.
What are you talking about? The Spider-Man was a total flop.
Yeah, but he was still better than that Tom Holland kid.
Are you serious? Tom Holland is the best Spider-Man, hands down.
He's just a baby-faced imposter trying to fill the bases.
He's nothing to do with it. Tom Holland embodies Spider-Man perfectly.
All right, fine, and agree to disagree on this one.
That's always been our thing anyway, Stewie.
Yeah, but just remember always be right.
Sure, keep telling yourself that, Stewie. Hey, Stewie, did you see that text message Lois sent us?
No, was too busy building my sandcastle.
Well, she said that we need to talk when she gets home.
Well, what did we do now?
I have no idea. But knowing Lois is probably something ridiculous.
Like that time she got mad at us for using the toaster as a bathtub.
Yeah, or when she made us apologize to the neighbors for shaving their cat.
Oh, the time she grounded us for trying to crawl the black hole.
Exactly. I mean, come on, how else are we supposed to pass the time?
Maybe it's because we haven't been doing our chores around the house.
Well, it could be because we accidentally set her favorite book on fire.
Either way, we were screwed.
Yep, might as well start packing our bags now.
Wait, you have a bag. I thought we were just gonna run away with our pockets full of snacks.
Well, aren't you optimistic? But seriously, we need to come up with a good excuse for Lois when she gets home.
Hey, Chris. Wait, did her here yet?
No, Meg, but I heard it's like playing a real guitar.
Playing a real guitar. That's like saying playing Call of Duty is like being in the army.
Yeah, but at least with Guitar Hero you don't have to deal with PTSD and losing your limbs.
Well, Chris, that's dark even for you.
I'm just saying, people take these games too seriously. Not like you're actually a rock star.
You're just jealous because I got a higher score than you.
Whatever, Meg. I prefer to play real instruments and make actual music.
You also play the tubas. So who's the real loser here?
Hey, I'll have you know the tuba is a very important instrument in a marching band.
Here, if you want to look like a gay walking condom.
Hey, don't knock the tuba until you've tried it.
And I'll stick to my gay hero. Thank you very much.
Choose yourself, Meg. Just don't be surprised when you can't play a real guitar to save your life.
I'll take my chances.
Hey, Lois, what do you say we order some pizza tonight?
But Peter, we just had pizza last night, can't we have
Yeah, Dad, can we please have something different for once?
I don't know. Pizza sounds pretty good to me.
I could go for a nice mushroom and olive pizza, and maybe some buffalo wings.
All right, everyone shut up. We are ordering the damn pizza and that.
Peter, calm down. There's no need to get so worked up over pizza.
I guess it doesn't really matter what we get. I just don't want to fight about it anymore.
Can we get some cheesy bread too?
And maybe some buffalo wings.
I was thinking of the order.
Wait a minute, Stewie. How do we know you were not going to order $20 of pizza?
Oh, Peter. Always so suspicious. People don't really.
Phone rings.
What the hell is this test message all about?
I don't know, Peter.
Maybe it's a secret code for something, like a treasure hunt or a murder mystery.
It could also be a virus or a scam. We should just delete it and move on. It could also be a virus or a scam. We should just delete it and move on.
Or perhaps it's a message from our future selves warning us of impending doom.
I didn't get any test message. Maybe it's just a glitch with.
As a police officer, it says everyone to be cautious and not respond. Then
I got a message once that said, "Congratulations, you've just won $1 million." And all I
You're getting, I'll bet you fell for that one quagmire.
Peter, don't think why aren't you stupid?
Speaking of online, has anyone checked their social media lately?
I try to avoid social media as much as possible. It's a cesspool of stupidity and narcissism.
I like Instagram though. I follow a lot of cute puppies and funny memes.
Can we please focus on the test message and not our personal preferences for social media? I'm getting tired of this conversation.
Have you guys hear about this new game? Got it here.
Peter, we've had it 4 weeks.
It's okay, but I prefer real music.
Yes, because nothing says real music like a talking dog.
I can't even get past the first level. It's impossible.
like now, I comes one month at fest. Why don't I?
I love it. I've been playing it constantly.
Of course you love it, Quagmire. You can use the game to control.
Hey, whatever gets the job done.
I don't see what's so great about it. It's just pushing buttons in time with the music.
Yeah, he's right. It's not like it takes any real talent to play.
What are you talking about? It takes a lot of skill to hit those chord buttons.
I think we can all agree on one thing.
Yes, let's go back inside and do something more productive, like a
Or we could all go out and actually play some real music together.
Hey guys, have you seen the new 2006 Honda Civic commercials?
Now, haven't. What's so special about it?
It's got some fancy digital speedometer or something.
I don't really care about cars. I don't really care about cars.
Speaking of murder, did you hear about the guy who killed his wife with a Honda Civic?
What? That's terrible.
Peter, get your work up.
Yeah, sorry about that. But seriously, stay away from Honda Civics.
I still think the digital speedometer is cool, though.
Can we please talk about something else? Anything else?
Everactually, a triggering proposal. Let's discuss this as economic implications of livestock farming.
I think I'll stick with the digital speedometer.
You know what? Let's just turn off the chair and have a family game night.
Okay. All right, let's settle this once and for all. Who's the Spider-Man?
Tom Holland, obviously, he's adorable.
No, wait, Tobey Maguire is the dog Spider-Man.
I have to agree with Chris on this one. McGuire had more depth and emotion in his performance.
Please, like anything can compare to the iconic Japanese Spiderman.
I'm not sure Andrew Garfield had some great moments too.
No way Garfield was terrible. He looked like he was constipated the whole time.
At least he has some part in this, just a cardboard to down with kindness.
That's not fair. Holland is a great actor.
Plus,
I don't care how cute he is, Tobey Maguire brought Spider-Man to life for me.
All right, we're not getting anywhere. Let's just agree to disagree.
I think that's a good idea. Can we go back to watching the movie now?
As long as it's not Spiderman. I don't want to be reminded of this. I want to...
Sounds good to me. How about we watch The Social Network instead?
Hey guys, did you all get Lois' text message?
I got it. There's a video on going. Get ready.
I got it too. I thought it was with that she sent it to all of us.
I got it too, but I deleted it right away. Can't risk my computer getting a virus.
Yeah, Les has been acting strange lately. Maybe she's going through menopause.
Talking about she's only 40.
Maybe she's just trying to spice things up in the bedroom.
That's possible, but she could have just sent the video to me. I don't need you guys seeing my wife like that.
Wait, haven't seen her in her underwear before.
Yeah, and the time she accidentally walked in on me in the bathroom. That was awkward.
Okay, let's change the subject. And Joe, how's the wife and kids?
When I'm starting to think myself a guy.
Nothing wrong with that. As long as he's happy.
Yeah, and if he's not happy, you can always come to me. I know a thing or two about being in the closet.
All right, that's a no. Let's just drink and watch a game.
Chris, did you hear that Connie just got a 2006 Honda Civic?
What's so great about a 2006 Honda Civic? It's not like she got a Ferrari or something.
I know, right.
Exactly. Plus, it's not even that good of a car. I heard that thing gets like 25 miles per gallon.
Yeah, and who wants a car that's just going to make him broke with gas prices? Not me.
I don't get why people even bother with cars. It's not, it can go anywhere interesting anyway.
I know, right. We're stuck in this stupid town forever.
Exactly. And even if you do get a car, where are you going to go? Well, the movies. Well, they do.
Oh, I hate this town. It's so boring.
Me too. And it's not like we have any options to leave either. Unless we want to join the army or something.
No way. I'm not joining the army. I'd rather stay stuck here forever.
Yeah, me too. I guess we'll just have to find ways to entertain ourselves here in this boring town.
Yeah, I guess so. Maybe we can start a band or something.
Ah, with your singing, we'll sound worse than a pack of dying dogs.
Hey, Reese.
All right, guys, we gotta have this discussion once and for all. Who's the best Spider-Man?
Well, obviously to me, my guy, perfectly to accordance to me, right?
No way, man. Andrew Garfield was the best. He was cool and edgy, and he had the hottest girlfriend.
Man, I gotta disagree with both of you. Tom Holland was the best. Issue and relatable. And it's going on, man.
Or what about the original? You know, the one from the 60s cartoon.
Nobody cares about that Spider-Man. I'm too busy making cheesy one-liners.
Yeah, and he didn't even have web shoulders. He had to use that stupid belt contraption.
Let's be real, guys. The only reason I didn't like that Spider-Man is because of that man with the pointers.
Okay. What about Miles Morales? He was pretty cool too, right?
Well, but he's not really Spider-Man.
Exactly. He's just a knockoff trying to ride on Cinnamon's coattails.
Well, I think we can all agree that none of us ever went to see that most Spider-Man from Spider-Man 3 ever did.
I'm into that, Cleveland. I'm into that.
They'll raise their glasses. Caught to Andrew trying to climb a wall with silly string as makewebs.
Hey, Lois, did you hear about the new 2006 Honda Civic? It's
You don't need a new car?
I know, but this one comes with a free air freshener.
I don't think it's wise to buy a car just for the free air freshener.
Oh, please, Brian, you and your high and mighty environment.
I don't think bouncing on a trampoline is the same as driving a car, Suey.
I hear the new Civics have a really good safety rating.
See, Lois, it's a safe car, plus it comes with a collar that doubles as a...
I still don't think we need a new car, Peter. Just buy one.
Oh, given Ralphie's we want to look at our people, you can't do that well.
I think we need to focus on more important things, like making sure Chris doesn't act.
Hey, it was one time.
I still think the Civic is a good idea.
Okay, everyone, let's vote in favor of getting a new 2006...
All characters shout, I'm unison.
Hey, guys, you know what we should have given out today? Who is the best Spider-Man?
Well, obviously, it's Tobey Maguire.
No, man, Andrew Garfield was the best. Perfect mental charm and action. Oh.
Are you kidding me?
No,
Tom
man,
Holland is the
Andrew
best
Garfield was
Spider-Man
the
by
best.
far. He's funny, he's athletic, and he's got great hair.
action. Oh.
You guys are
Are you
all
kidding
wrong.
me?
No,
Tom
man,
Holland is the
Andrew
best
Garfield
Spider-Man
won
by
from the
far.
electric
He's
company
funny,
player.
he's athletic, and he's got great hair.
action. Oh.
Electric company.
You guys are
Are you
all
kidding
wrong.
me?
No,
Tom
man,
Holland is the
Andrew
best
Garfield
Spider-Man
won
by
from the
far.
electric
He's
company
funny,
player.
he's athletic, and he's got great hair.
I don't think the real concept
You guys
Are you kidding me?
Spider-Man.
Tom Holland is the best Spider-Man by far. He's funny, he's athletic, and he's got
In
great
that
hair.
case,
I still think Tom Holland takes the cake. He's got the perfect combination of humor and heart that makes Spider-Man such a beloved character. In that case, I still think Tom Holland takes the cake. He's got the perfect combination of humor and heart that makes Spider-Man such a beloved character. In that case, I still think Tom Holland takes the cake. He's got the perfect combination of humor and heart that makes Spider-Man such a beloved character. In that case, I still think Tom Holland takes the cake. He's got the perfect combination of humor and heart that makes Spider-Man such a beloved character. And like I said, Tom Holland is the best. He's got the moves, the humor, and the emotional depth that we all crave from our friendly neighborhood Spider-Man. And like I said, Tom Holland is the best. He's got the moves, the humor, and the emotional depth that we all crave from our friendly neighborhood Spider-Man. And like I said, Tom Holland is the best. He's got the moves, the humor, and the emotional depth that we all crave from our friendly neighborhood Spider-Man. And like I said, Tom Holland is the best. He's got the moves, the humor, and the emotional depth that we all crave from our friendly neighborhood Spider-Man. And like I said, Tom Holland is the best. He's got the moves, the humor,
Hold on,
and the
no,
emotional
Baxter.
depth that we all
This is
crave
a
from our
full call.
friendly neighborhood
All
Spider-Man.
free.
And like I said, Tom Holland is the best. He's got the moves, the humor,
Hold on,
and the
no,
emotional
Baxter.
depth that we all
This is
crave
a
from
full
our
call.
friendly neighborhood
All
Spider-Man.
free.
And like I said, Tom Holland is the best. He's got the moves, the humor,
Hold on,
and the
no,
emotional
Baxter.
depth that we all
This is
crave
a
from
full
our
call.
friendly neighborhood
All
Spider-Man.
free.
And like I said, Tom Holland is the best. He's got the moves, the humor,
Hold on,
and the
no,
emotional
Baxter.
depth that we all
This is
crave
a
from
full
our
call.
friendly neighborhood
All
Spider-Man.
free.
And like I said, Tom Holland is the best. He's got the moves, the humor,
Hold on,
and the
no,
emotional
Baxter.
depth that we all
This
crave
is a
from
full
our
call.
friendly neighborhood
All
Spider-Man.
free.
And like I said, Tom Holland is the best. He's got the moves, the humor,
Hold on, no,
and the emotional
Baxter.
depth that we all
This is
crave
a
from
full
our
call.
friendly neighborhood
All
Spider-Man.
free.
And like I said, Tom Holland is the best. He's got the moves, the humor,
Hold on, no,
and the
Baxter.
emotional depth that we all
This is
crave
a
from
full
our
call.
friendly neighborhood
All
Spider-Man.
free. Hold on, no, Baxter. This is a full call. All free. Hold on, no, Baxter. This is a full call. All free. Hold on, no, Baxter. This is a full call. All free. Hold on, no, Baxter.
Stewie, have you seen my new ride? Just picked up a 2006 Honda Civic.
Oh yes, the classic symbol of midlife crisis.
Have you
I'm
seen my
surprised
new
you
ride?
didn't go
Just
for
picked
the
up a
government.
2006 Honda Civic. Well, it may not be
Oh
as
yes,
rich as
the
some of
classic
your
symbol of
Hollywood
midlife
friends.
crisis.
Have
I'm
you seen my
surprised
new
you
ride?
didn't go
Just
for the
picked up a
government.
2006 Honda Civic.
Oh, I'm living right.
Well,
my
may not
hands.
be as
Just
rich as some
classic
of
symbol of
those
midlife
Hollywood
crisis. I'm surprised.
Anyway, I get a great deal on this car. May not be as rich as some
Classic
of
symbol of
those
midlife crisis. I'm surprised. Because nothing says sexy factual.
I get a great deal on this car. May not be as rich as some
Classic symbol of midlife crisis.
It's a reliable car. Plus it gets
Because
great
nothing
gas
says
mileage.
sexy factual.
I get a great deal on this car. May not be as rich as
Because when I think of sexy, I think of fuel efficiency.
Plus it gets
Because
great
nothing
gas
says
mileage.
sexy factual.
I get a great deal on this car. You're just jealous.
Because when I think of sexy, I think of fuel efficiency. Because
You
nothing
says
says
right.
sexy factual.
I get a great deal on this car. You're just jealous.
Because when I think of sexy, I think of fuel efficiency.
I'm going for a spin.
You says right.
I get a great deal on this car. You're just
No
jealous.
thanks, Brian. Sexy, I think of other things.
I'm going for a spin.
You says right.
Put yourself. Don't be surprised
No
when I come
thanks,
back with
Brian.
a couple
Sexy, I think of other things.
I'm going for a spin.
You says
Come on,
right.
Stewie. You're just jealous. Don't be surprised
No
when I come
thanks,
back with a
Brian.
couple
Sexy, I think of other things.
You know I keep my car very clean. Come on, Stewie. If you'll excuse me, I have a reputation. Don't be surprised when
No
I come
thanks,
back with a
Brian.
couple
Sexy, I think of other things.
You know I keep my car very clean. Come on, Stewie. If you'll excuse me, I have a reputation. Don't be surprised when
No
I come
thanks,
back with a
Brian.
couple
Sexy, I think of other things.
You know I keep my car very clean. Come on, Stewie. If you'll excuse me, I have a reputation. Don't be surprised when
No
I come
thanks,
back with a
Brian.
couple
Sexy, I think of other things.
You know I keep my car very clean. Come on, Stewie. If you'll excuse me, I have a reputation. Don't be surprised
No
when I come
thanks,
back with a
Brian.
couple
Sexy, I think of other things.
You know I keep my car very clean. Come on, Stewie. If you'll excuse me, I have a reputation. Don't be surprised
No
when I come
thanks,
back.
Brian. Sexy, I think of other things.
You know I keep my car very clean. Come on, Stewie. If you'll excuse me, I have a reputation. Don't be surprised.
No thanks, Brian. Sexy, I think of other things.
You know I keep my car very clean. Come on, Stewie. If you'll excuse me, I have a reputation.
No thanks, Brian. Sexy, I think of other things.
Hey Chris, have you seen my new 2006 Honda Civic? So cool.
Your car is so
Hey,
boring,
Chris,
man.
have you seen my new 2006 Honda Civic? So cool. You're serious?
Your car is so
Hey,
boring,
Chris,
man.
have you seen my new 2006 Honda Civic?
Seriously, though,
So cool.
who cares about your
You're
2006
serious?
Your car is so boring,
Chris,
man.
have you seen my new 2006 Honda Civic?
Seriously, though,
So
who
cool.
cares about
You
your
gonna help me?
2006 Your car is so boring, man.
Have you seen
At
my
least
new
I'm not
2006
driving a car that looks like
So
it was
cool.
made for grandma.
You gonna help me?
2006 Your car is so boring,
My
man.
car's not for
At
grandma.
least I'm
It's
not
for cool
driving
people
a
like
car
you.
that looks like it
So
was
cool.
made for grandma.
You gonna help me?
Yeah, cool people will want to
My
blend in with
car's
the
not for
crowd.
grandma.
At least
It's
I'm
for
not
cool
driving
people
a
like
car
you.
that looks like it
So
was
cool.
made for
Oh,
grandma.
I don't need a
Yeah,
flashy car to
cool
be
people
noticed.
want to
My
blend in with the
personality
crowd.
does that
At
for me.
least
It's
I'm
for cool
driving
people
a
like
car
you.
that looks like it was made for grandma.
I don't need a
Yeah,
flashy car to
cool
be
people
noticed.
want to
My
blend in with the
personality
crowd.
does that for me.
At
You
least
know,
I'm
I don't have to take
Sure,
this from
man.
me. I'm
Keep
leaving.
telling
I don't
yourself
need a
that.
flashy car to
Cool
be
people
noticed.
want to
My
blend in with the
personality
crowd.
does that for me.
My
You
tricycle,
know,
right?
I don't have to take
Sure,
this from
man.
me. I'm
Keep
leaving.
telling
I don't
yourself
need a
that.
flashy car to be noticed. Sometimes I wonder why
You're
I'm
great.
talking to you.
My
You
tricycle,
know,
right?
I don't have to take
Sure,
this from
man.
me. I'm
Same
leaving.
here,
I
man.
don't need a flashy
Same
car.
here.
Sometimes I wonder why
You're
I'm
great.
talking to you.
My
You
tricycle,
know,
right?
I don't have to take
Sure,
this from
man.
me. We'll see you
Same
later.
here, man.
Loser.
Same here.
Sometimes I wonder why
You're
I'm
great.
talking to you.
My
You
tricycle,
know,
right?
I don't have to take
Sure,
this from
man.
me. We'll see you
Same
later.
here, man.
Loser.
Same here.
Sometimes I wonder why
You're
I'm
great.
talking to you.
My
You
tricycle,
know,
right?
I don't have to take
Sure,
this from me.
man.
We'll see you
Same
later.
here, man.
Loser.
Same here.
Sometimes I wonder why
You're
I'm
great.
talking to you.
My tricycle,
I
right?
don't have to take
Sure,
this from me.
man.
We'll see you
Same
later.
here, man.
Loser.
Same here.
Sometimes I wonder why
You're
I'm
great.
talking to you.
My tricycle,
I
right?
don't have to take
Sure,
this from me.
man.
We'll see you
Same
later.
here, man.
Loser.
Same here.
Sometimes I wonder why
You're
I'm
great.
talking to you.
My tricycle,
I
right?
don't have to take
Sure,
this from me. We'll see you later.
man.
Loser.
Same here.
Sometimes I wonder why
You're
I'm
great.
talking to you.
My tricycle, right? Sure,
We'll see you later.
man.
Loser.
Same here.
Sometimes I wonder why
You're great.
we'll see you later. Loser. Sometimes I wonder why
You're great.
we'll see you later. Loser. Chris, have you seen that new 2006 Honda Civic? Yes, but we still need to think about our future. And that Honda Civic might just be a good investment. Well, it's supposed to be a really reliable about our future. And that Honda Civic might just be a good investment.
Yeah, I guess that's cool and all, but have you seen the new iPhone?
Not really interested in that, Chris.
Well, you should be. This thing can do everything, even order food for us.
Yeah, because we need more ways to be lazy.
Hey, don't knock it until you try it.
Yes, but we still need to think about our future. And that Honda Civic might just be a good investment.
Then we talk about something more interesting, like that weird mole on Dad's back.
No, Chris, we can't. And I'm pretty sure that mole is cancerous.
Gross. I don't want to think about that.
Well, we should. We have to start thinking about those things. Chris, we're not kids forever.
Yeah, I know, but can't we just enjoy being young and dumb for a little while longer?
Yes, but we still need to think about our future. And that Honda Civic might just be a good investment. Hey Chris, you seen that 2006 Honda Civic outside? It's pretty sweet.
Yeah, you know what else is sweet, Meg? Nothing. Because my life is a miserable, never-ending abyss of disappointment. Now you're speaking my language, Meg. Let's do it. Speaking of depressing, have you seen the news lately, Meg? It's like the world is on fire. Literally.
Sort of dystopian nightmare.
And you know what else is a nightmare? Our father's constant belittling and emotional abuse.
Don't even get me started on that. I feel like I'm living in a Stephen King novel.
But hey, at least that 2006 Honda Civic is pretty cool, right?
Yeah, I guess that's one thing we can find joy in. It's almost like a beacon of hope in this dark, cruel world.
You know what else is a beacon of hope? The fact that one day we all die and be released from this mortal coil.
Whoosh, that's really dark even for us.
Sorry, Meg. I'm just feeling really nihilistic today. Maybe I should go see a therapist.
Yeah, that might be a good idea.
Now you're speaking my language, Meg. Let's do it.
This is why you, Chris, you always know how to bring a little bit of excitement into your otherwise dull, miserable lives.
Hey, Stewie, have you seen my 2006 Honda Civic around here?
Oh,
It's a reliable car, Stewie. Plus, it gets great gas mileage.
what? It's like a car version of Mick.
Come on, Stewie, be nice.
See,
At least I don't drive a car that's smaller than my ego.
hey, my tricycle is a classic. Okay.
Anyway, have you seen my car or not?
Now they maybe finally realized all this and ran away.
Very funny, Stewie. I'll keep looking for it.
Good luck with that. Maybe it's hiding.
Very funny. I'm gonna go look for my car now.
Sure thing, Brian. I'll just be here dominating in the sandbox.
Yeah, knocking over Sandcastless is a real accomplishment. See you later, Stewie.
All right, goes the best Spider-Man. Let's figure this out once and for all.
Oh, now on, Pete, this is such a ridiculous.
I don't know. I kind of like Tom Holland. He's cute and funny.
Nah, Andrew Garfield was the best. He had a darker edge to him.
Actually, I thought Tobey Maguire did a great job. He captured Spider-Man's nerdy side perfectly.
Hey, you're the best Spider-Man was Nicholas Hammond on the 70s show.
What is doing? Nobody even remembers that guy. And besides, he was terrible.
I have to agree with Peter on this one. Stewie.
Yeah! Sorry, Stewie, you're outfooted.
I don't know. There's also an animated movie with Miles Morales. He was pretty cool.
All right, I forgot about that one. Shame on me. As a dog, I should always remember animation.
Well, I still think Nicholas Hammond was the best, but I can't see that I'm not going to win this one.
Boy, why don't we just agree to disagree and move on?
Good me now. Who wants popcorn?
Yeah.
Lois, what was that text you just got?
Oh, it's just from the school. Makes math teacher want to talk to us.
Matt, what's the point? Not like we really. What we're going to use it in the real world.
Actually, Stewie, math is very useful. It helps with critical thinking and problem solving.
Yo, I said all the time when I'm trying to figure out how many beers I can buy with my paycheck.
I'm really bad at math. It just doesn't click for me.
Don't worry, Meg. I'm bad at math too. But at least we help each other.
Oh, good.
Come on, Stewie, don't be mean.
Except for me. I'm all strength and no weaknesses. That's why they call me Peter the Great.
Actually, Peter, I can think of a few weaknesses.
Let's focus on Meg's math teacher for now.
I bet it's because Meg is failing.
Thanks a lot, Stewie. You always know how to make me feel better.
Don't worry, Meg. We still love you, even if you're bad at math.
Hey, has anyone played Got a Hero? It's like playing an actual game, except without any of the talent or skill involved.
Peter, that's not very nice. You know, Meg loves play guitar.
Yeah, It's a lot of fun. I even got to the expert level on Through the Fire and Flames by Dragon Force.
I prefer playing air guitar. It's a lot cheaper and I don't have to worry about my virtual band breaking up due to creative differences.
I don't see the appeal. Why play a fake?
Hey guys, let's settle this once and for all. Who makes the best pizza in Quab?
Well, my kid's pizza can get crusty crispy.
Man, yo, man, meat's plus passing king to sham. Seems it's so flavorful. And the cheese is...
What are you guys talking about? There's only one pizza joint in town worth going to, and that's Luigi's. Their pizza is like a warm blanket for your soul.
Come on, Quagmire, you only like Loges because they hurl as good as you chicks with the hard boobs.
Hey, that's just a bonus. Peter, their pizza is still the best.
I don't know, it's not your findings, my goodness.
Oh, go. That Tony's garbage. Essence always sluggy. And the toppings are...
Well, maybe we should just do a test to go to all the pizza places in town and judge for ourselves which one is the best.
That's a great idea, Peter. Maybe we'll even find a new place we didn't know about before.
We can make it down like a piece of crop.
I'm in. Let's do this. I want to know what's in for our home makes the best person cut off.
All right, then it's settled. Let's play the Quab pizza crawl.
I can't wait. This is going to be the best day ever.
My guy can already test the pizza. It's just this.
Hey, Stewie, what are you doing in the sandbox?
I have my new invention, Brian.
What invention are you testing out in the sandbox, Stewie?
Message in a bottle, Brian. But instead of a bottle, it's a testicle.
It's disturbing on so many levels, Stewie.
Oh, don't be such a prude, Brian. It's all in the name of science.
I don't think science is going to be able to explain this one, Stewie.
Well, if it's a success, I'll start mass producing them and become a millionaire.
You're not serious, are you, Stewie?
Of course, I'm serious, Brian. Think of all the possibilities. Messages in testicles, greetings, cards, and civics.
I think I'm going to be sick, Stewie.
That's the spirit. You will be first in line to try my new prohibit.
I think I'll pass, Stewie.
Suit yourself, Brian. I'll just have to find someone else to be the girl and pick my testicles.
I don't even want to know, Stewie.
Hey, anyone up for some Burger King?
Peter,
Althea, that's like saying we should stop being such good-natured racists.
I don't want Burger King. I have to watch my weight.
Me neither. I heard their burgers contain horse meat.
Well, their chicken fries aren't hellpot.
As the chicken fries.
Oh, come on, Burger King is great.
except basking Robinson's was heart disease.
You're right, Boo. We're right, Burger King is like the Rodney Dangerfield of fast food.
I still don't want any.
and I'm trying to join a gym, so I'll pass too.
Suit yourselves more chicken fries from me.
Can we at least switch to watching something less brain cell spring?
How about something?
Hey Chris, have you seen that 2006 Honda Civic parked outside? It's so lame. Yeah, because a flashy car is so much cooler than a reliable one. Are you serious? That thing looks like a tuna can on wheels.
But it gets like 30 miles to the gallon, plus it's got a killer sound system.
Yeah, because a flashy car is so much cooler than a reliable one.
What's wrong with terrible music?
Everything, Chris, everything is wrong with it.
Hell, at least it's not a boring Olsen and like Dad's car.
Yeah, because a flashy car is so much cooler than a reliable one.
Exactly. It's all about the image.
In here I thought you were above all that superficial nonsense.
Hey, I'm still a teenage boy. I have to care about these things.
Well, you can care about them all you want, just don't expect me to be impressed.
Fair enough. Want to go grab a burger and burn?
Here, I could go for on Florrie.
Hey guys, who do you think is the best Spider-Man?
Definitely not Tobey Maguire, that whiny bitch.
Hold on, no, I kinda like the Garfield Spider-Man.
Yeah, but he's British. No way a Brit should be playing an American hero.
What about that black kid who played Miles Morales in Center Racing? He was pretty cool.
I don't think Miles Collins is the best Spider-Man. He's not even Peter Parker.
Spider-Man doesn't cut. Like,
Well, if we are going by live action, then obviously it's gotta be the original Spider-Man. You know, that guy from the 70s.
What are you talking about, Peter? That Spider-Man was terrible.
Yeah, it had like some special effects. It was just a guy in Spanish suits.
That doesn't mean shit, Joe. We need action. We need excitement. We need... Oh, look, free chicken wings.
Spider-Man, let's just eat chicken wings and forget about this argument.
I'm down for that. There ain't no better way to solve a problem than with chicken wings.
Chris, have you seen the new 2006 Honda Civic?
Why would I care about a car? I don't even have my license yet.
Because it's the car everyone wants to get. Wait, guess my liege, and it looks really cool.
I don't know. I heard it's got some safety issues. Plus, who wants to drive a car that looks like a spaceship?
What do you mean safety issues? I think it's a really safe car.
I heard that if you get into an accident, the airbags might not even go off. Plus, the car is so low to the ground that you're more likely to get into a crash.
Well, I don't care.
It's not like we can afford one anyway. Do you even know how much they cost?
I heard they're around $20,000. Well, I don't care. But a used car won't be as cool as a 2006 Honda Civic.
Who cares about being cool? I just want something that won't break down on me.
I guess you're right. Maybe we should just stick to the car we already have.
Yeah, it's probably the best deal. Plus, we can use the money we save to buy some cool stuff for the car we already have.
Like what? Chris, who do you think is the best good German?
Oh, come on, Meg. Obviously, Toby Maguire.
What? No way, Tom Holland is way better.
You kidding me? Toby had the best suit and the best villain.
Whatever, Tom's got the best moves and the hottest on May.
But Toby had the best memes?
Memes? Seriously, Chris, that's your argument?
Hey, memes are important, and Toby's Spider-Man gave us some of the best ones.
Well, Hans Spiderman is way more relatable and has better chemistry with Tony Stark.
But Toby's Spider-Man had the best upside-down kiss in cinematic history.
Okay, I'll give you that one, but Tom Spiderman is still the best overall.
Fine, agree to disagree.
Agreed, now let's go grab some lunch.
Yeah, I'm starving. Hopefully there's no radioactive spiders in our food.
Would one, Chris?
Stewie, did you see that text message from Lois?
No, Brian. Emmett was building my center buyer.
Well, she wants to go on a trip to Africa.
I don't anyone want to go there.
She says it'll be fun to go on a safari.
A safari? You mean getting chased by lions and getting bitten by muskrats?
I don't think I want to go either, but Lois is really excited about it.
Of course, she's excited.
Yeah, those are valid concerns, but we can try to convince her to go somewhere less risky.
Ooh, we can't just tell her that the Sand People sabotaged her trip and we can't ever go there again.
Sand people.
Never mind, let's just grab a hole, get some ice cream, and forget about the whole thing.
Sounds good to me.
But make sure it's not that organic. Sugar, they can crap at those likes.
Got it. Full fat loaded with sugar and extra sprinkles.
Hey, you guys want to play Guy the Hero?
Peter, we need to talk about something serious.
What is it, Lois Cannon? Wait until we shred some sick riffs on Gutter Hero.
I don't want to play Getter Hero. I have to study for my calculus test.
I'm down to play, but can we do it after I finish my lunch? I'm having a tough time with this hot dog.
I don't think animals like playing Guitar Hero, Peter.
Oh my god, I just realized that playing Guitar Hero is like pretending to be a musician. It's
I'll play, but only if I can be slashed.
Hey, you guys want to play Gutter Hero?
Giggity. I'm always ready to rock out on that plastic guitar. But let's make it interesting. Loser has to wear a dress for a week.
Sounds good to me, Giggity. Let's do this.
Peter, I'm serious. We need to talk about our finances. We're in debt.
Talk about this later, Lois. I'm about to rock out the sweet child of mine.
I don't understand why anyone would want to pretend to be a musician anyways. It's like pretending to be a doctor without actually doing any medical training.
Okay, I'm ready to play now. Just let me get another hot dog first.
Hey, Stewie, what do you think about pizza?
So what's there to think about, Brian? It's a slice of heaven.
I don't know, Stewie. I mean, it's just all cheese and sauce.
Just Dolce's chill sauce. It's like saying the Mona Lisa is just paint on a canvas. Have you noticed?
I'm just saying it, not like it cures cancer or anything.
Oh, but it does. Every time I take a bite of pasta, my problems disappear. All is right in the world.
I think you're exaggerating, Stewie.
I'm not, and don't get me started on the toppings. The possibilities are endless.
Okay, what's your favorite topping then?
Hey, Stewie, what do you think about pizza?
Human flesh.
What? That's sick, Stewie.
Relax, Brian. And can
What? That's sick, Stewie.
don't be such a buzzkill.
Fine, but you start talking about eating human flesh again, I'm out.
Hey guys, did you get that weird message on your phone that says this is a test message?
Yeah, I got it, but what the hell does it mean? What is it? What is it? What is it?
Maybe it's like a government conspiracy thing, testing out some new technology or something.
I think you're giving the government too much credit. What, man? They cut off, giving us a trick to the tool with the screw in it.
Hey, you're probably right, Cleveland. Maybe it's just some hacker messing with us.
That is right. No. Why is it?
Yeah, and it's not like we can just ignore it. Every time we get the message, it's like a little reminder that we're all puppets in some big listed game.
Yes, Cleveland. You really bringing down the mold that you ain't just innocent crazes.
I know what'll cheer us up. Let's play a triple game. Every time we get the message, we take a shot.
Speak for yourself, Joe. I've got a liver of steel.
Oh, I mean, but I ended up getting all posing it. I'm blaming you, Glass.
And that's the spirit, Cleveland. Let's get this party started.
I have a feeling we're well gonna wake up this in the morning.
Yeah.
Ah, come on, Joe. Live a little. It's not like we have anything better to do.
You guys ever wondered how Kentucky died?
Yeah, who cares how he died? The guy's been dead for thousands of years.
Hold on, no, I think it's kind of interesting. I mean, the pearls were all about the afterlife and stuff.
Well, according to some theories, Kinto was murdered by his own editor.
Hey, Stewie, what do you think about pizza?
What is it, sir? What you got? What is it?
Maybe he was tired of taking orders from a kid who's barely out of diapers.
Or maybe Kinto was just a terrible leader, man. His only kinfolk liked him years before he died.
Well, I heard that he was killed because he refused to set his editor free after he was caught stealing from the treasury.
It's like a pretty good reason to murder someone.
Yeah, I mean, you steal from the king. You should probably expect some consequences.
Hey, Stewie,
But
what
still-
do you think about pizza?
Something no long ago is still fascinating us.
Yeah, it's even crazier that we talking about it while getting hammered at a dip bar.
Speak for yourself, Jill. I'm only here for the cheap beer and the occasional booty call.
Hey, guys, what do you say we talk about stuff today?
Like what, Pedro?
Yeah, there aren't any topics backlogged.
I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing.
Well, we could always ask our viewers to send in topics.
Yes, and then we could do them apart with that sugar.
I like it. Since we ain't called brother shizzlers our viewers come up with.
Not it's not done to front.
Oh, come on, Joe. Where's your sense of adventure?
All right, it's settled in sending your topics, and we'll talk about them in our own twisted way.
Just make sure they were not too offensive, Peter. We don't want to get canceled.
Or do we?
Meg, shut up. You know we don't want that to happen again.
All right, let's wrap this up. Send in your topics and we'll see you next time.
Until then, keep it twisted.
Well, let's either the Civic or a timeshare in Chernobyl.
Peter, we don't need a new car. I just got our minivan last year.
Well, Lois, this new Civic has so many features. It's got a rear-view camera, automatic braking and lane departure warning.
I heard Honda also added a built-in after seat.
Well, let's either the Civic or a timeshare in Chernobyl.
I don't know, guys. I think the new Civic looks kind of ugly.
I agree. It's like they tried to make it look slick, and my God, it just ended up looking bad.
Well, it's like they say, you can't polish a turd.
Yeah, and who wants to drive a pile of crap anyway?
Dear, we've gone from disparaging a car to disparaging faces.
Well, it's so surprised we're talking about poop. This is Family Guy, after all.
Anyway, I think we should get the Civic. It'll make us look cool and hip.
Dad, I don't think a car is going to make us cool.
Well, let's either the Civic or a timeshare in Chernobyl.
I don't think we buy either of those things, Peter.
Hey, did you guys see that Honda Civic commercial just now?
Now, what happened in it?
Was it the one where the car turns into a robot and fights crime?
No, that's stupid.
That sounds about right. They always make those cars sound like they're the greatest thing ever, but in reality, they're just glorified tin cans with wheels.
I don't know. I think they look cool, and they're supposed to be really good on gas mileage, which is important these days.
Yeah, but who wants to drive something that looks like it should be in a hospital parking lot? I mean, what kind of person buys a Honda Civic anyway?
Well,
I bet it's because they're cheap and reliable, like a prostitute with a heart of gold.
That's a lovely delicate, Chris. Oh, I cannot without the heart of a gold.
True, but it can definitely say something about their taste and priorities in life.
I still think it'd be cool to have one. Plus, I heard they have good safety ratings.
Great, so if you ever get into a crash, at least you won't die in a safe, reliable coffin on wheels. That's really reassuring, Meg.
Peter, stop being ridiculous.
Agreed, Ned. Can we please change channel? I'm getting sick of watching this stupid car coming.
Who do you guys think is the best Spider-Man?
Well, I hope you think Tom McGuire did a great job in the original trilogy.
But what about Andrew Garfield? He had the perfect combination of humor and heart in his portrayal of Spider-Man.
Having Tom Holland is the best. He's got the look of the Jarvis of the movies. Plus,
I don't really care. I think they're all pretty boring. Can we watch something else?
No way, Meg. This is important. Our opinions on Spider-Man define us as individuals.
I don't know. I kind of like that Spider-Man from the Japanese TV show. He had a giant robot that he could command with and fight villains with.
That's not even a real Spider-Man, Chris.
I mean, if we're going by sheer comic accuracy, we should be talking about Miles Morales. He's a much more interesting and diverse character than any of the white guys who played.
oh, come on, Brian. Have you felt to the
Can we please change the channel now? I'm getting ahead of you.
No way, Meg. We're settling this once and for all who is the best Spider-Man.
I don't think we were ever going to agree on this, Peter.
Can I just say that my favorite Spider-Man is the one from that meme where he's pointing at himself?
That's not even a real Spider-Man, Chris.
Hey, did you guys get the text from Lois? Something about going to the bank?
Oh yeah, I got it. I was hoping it was a booty call, but no, guys.
Peter, that's not what the text was about. We need to go to the bank because out.
Oh, well, that's not as exciting.
I got it, what oh, is someone gonna give us a ride? I feel like exiting myself today.
I can drive us there, but I don't have my license yet.
I don't know how to drive either, but I can at least prove some moral support.
I'm not going. I have a book club meeting today.
What are book clubs, Brian? Some sort of nerdordy.
I don't even have a bank account. I just keep my money in a shoebox under my bed.
That's not safe, if you should rip.
Yeah, Meg, you don't want throwing up like Uncle Ted. He lost all his savings in a Ponzi scheme.
I thought Uncle Ted blew all his money on hookers and blow.
Whatever happened to him? What happened to him? Well, that's back to the
Hey, have you guys ever played the game Get a Hero?
Yes, we have. What about?
I don't really see the appeal. It's just pressing buttons to music.
Yes, and it's not even a real guy.
Well, you know what they say, those who can't do teaching. Those who can't teach play Get a Hero.
I love it, Dad. It makes me feel like a rock star.
I hate it. So frustrating.
You just need to practice, Meg.
Yeah, Meg, if you can serve at high school, you can serve at Get a Hero.
You know, what's worse than playing listening to someone else play Get a Hero?
Exactly. So like watching someone play video games on YouTube. What's the point?
But Dad, I want to be a rock star one day.
Well, Chris, if you want to be a rock star, you should learn how to play a real instrument
Hey,
like a
Stewie,
triangle.
what do you think about pizza?
I'd rather learn how to play a real instrument than waste my time on Get a Hero.
Yes, Meg, because nothing screams cool like accordion.
Hey, Stewie, what's with the sandcastle?
I'm building a pizza oven.
A pizza oven.
Yeah,
I do, Stewie. You eat it every day.
actually, Brian, and I can make it fresh whenever I want.
I gotta admit, that's pretty cool.
I can experiment with different toppings and sauces.
What are you gonna put on your first pizza?
Pepperoni, said, mushrooms, and a little bit of pineapple.
Wait, pineapple. That's blasphemous.
Oh, come on, let's do this.
I don't know, Stewie. I think it's a sin against pizza.
Well, more pineapple for me then.
You, Stewie.
Hey guys, have you seen this weird text message people are sending around?
I got one yesterday. Thought it was one of those Nigerian prince guns at first. What's this?
I got one too. This is a test message, eh? Maybe the hell kind of test is that?
I don't know, but I'm glad I'm not the only one who got it. I was starting to think I was the guinea pig for some news testing or something.
And that's hilarious, Quagmire.
Seriously, what do you think it's for? Please.
Maybe there's some new government program to test our response time or something.
Nah, I bet it's just some stupid social media thing. You know, like the like and share posts that idiots fall for.
Yeah, those morons who think they were saving starving children by liking a Facebook post. I hate those guys.
Speaking of charges, did you guys hear it? Not the guy.
Yeah, that's massive. But you know what's even worse? Those people who give the sick pest remote treatments and spend dozens of dollars just to keep them alive.
Oh God, don't even get me started on that. Thinking of sick pets, did I ever tell you guys about the time I found a cat stuck in a tree and tried to rescue it?
Oh, but I'm sure it's a great story.
Well, it involved a ladder, some duct tape, and a broken ankle.
Oh, come on, Lois, don't you want to see people's skulls burst into flames when they hear that cursed melody?
Peter, that's not even historically.
I say, you think you know better than Stefan Spielberg.
I think the real question here is why we're watching a documentary about ancient Egypt on the History Channel when we could be watching something more interesting like a documentary.
Yes, because nothing gets my juices flowing like a nice...
Can we please talk about something other than King Tut?
Yeah, and why do we even care about some dead king anyway? I mean, he's not like Tupac or anything.
Well, Chris, I'm sure if King Tut had released a few mixtapes in his day, they'd be singing his praises too.
You know, what I want to know what it's like to be in one of those sarcophagus. They look cozy.
Peter, those are tombs.
I think what Peter means is that those sarcophagi look like they have great insulation. Think of the energy savings.
I guess because nothing says comfortable living like spending eternity in a wooden box.
Can we just change the channel already? This is so boring.
Yeah, I'd rather watch paint dry. At least that's suspenseful.
All right, fine, we'll change the channel, but I'm keeping my own at sarcophagus. Never know when one might come in handy. Hey guys, isn't it weird that we don't have any topics to talk about?
Maybe we finally offended everyone. That's a win in my book.
Hey, don't now, guys. I'm starting to feel like we're losing out.
You know, we just need some fresh material. Maybe we should ask our viewers to send in some topics.
Right at it, Peter. What could go wrong?
Yeah, we're just getting inundated with stupid suggestions.
Cold Wise, we get canceled for saying something controversial.
Relax, guys.
Great. What's the lookout? Well, we got...
Fine, but I want to reserve the right to veto any topics about fetishes or bodily fluids.
Yeah, now let's order some more drinks and get brainstorming.
I don't know how much more brainstorming we can after this many drinks, please.
Challenge accepted.
That's all.
Oh, we are all out of topics to talk about. This is worse than the time. Let's stuck in a porta potty at that Blink 182 concert.
Hey, some freshman drill. Like, sure.
I enjoy. I've been just a ball.
Same here. I used up all of my material about sleeping with random women.
Hey, you know what we should do is the viewers to send in some topics for us to talk about.
That's not a bad idea, better.
We're like the four horsemen, the coming populace bring on a controversy.
Yeah, let's get wild. I'm already getting tingles in my giggle area just thinking about it.
Okay, let's put it out there. Viewers send us your topics. We promise to be insensitive and crude about every single one of them.
If you're lucky, we might even make you fight.
Born famous for being the person who came up with the most outrageous one.
Either way, you'll be a part of Family Guy history. So come on, send us your craziest thoughts.
Born famous for being the person who came up with the most outrageous one.
Oh, I need more goddamn likes.
And I need more alcohol to deal with these ghost jokes.
I can't believe it, guys. We've talked about every topic under the sun, and now we're out of material.
Maybe we should take a break and come up with something now.
But guys, we're Family Guy. We can make anything funny. We just need some new topics.
That's right, Quagmire. We're the masters of dark humor and satire.
Our viewers should send in some files to a file. Why now it's done.
And if those topics aren't too controversial, we can always censor ourselves or, go to break.
Good idea, Cleveland. We don't want to piss off too many people, but we also don't want to lose our edge.
Yeah, we need to stay relevant and edgy, or we might lose our audience.
Well, let's brainstorm some new topics or ask our viewers to suggest some.
I'm sorry.
Ha! Yeah, we'll take any topic and make it hilarious, even if it's about clams or quahog.
Exactly. Let's keep the dark humor coming and make our viewers laugh until they cry.
Well, come on, guys, those topics, and let's get started on making some worries content.
We are ready for any rain on the twist normal.
Hey, guys, what's up?
Not much, just hanging out here at the drunken.
Yeah, just trying to blow up some steam.
Hey, you guys hear about that new streaming show we're on?
Yeah, what about it?
Well, apparently we don't have any topics left to talk about.
That's a weekend little friends don't like that.
We need to come up with something new and fresh.
We ask our viewers to send in some topics.
Yeah, that could work. They always come up with some crazy stuff.
Alright, then we'll definitely have some new material now.
All right, let's wrap up here and get the message out to our fans.
Sounds good. I'll text my sister's husband's cousin and have him spread the word.
Posted on our social media accounts.
What are we gonna talk about today? See any topics backlogged?
Yeah, we need some fresh ideas, anyone, from the viewers out there.
Maybe we can talk about the controversial topic of healthcare.
Or the joke potential of cats.
Perhaps we can tackle the issue of gun control. That's always a crowd pleaser.
I suggest we discuss the intricacies of the human psyche and the dark depths of the subconscious mind.
Oh, I like that one story. It's like a Dan Brown novel, except good.
Let's not forget our pretended family ghost died observational, alright?
Yeah, we gotta keep it edgy and satirical, like that time we made fun of Brian's deism.
Oh, and we roasted the fast food industry with that epic story episode.
That one was a classic, but let's not forget that we can always go for the low-hanging fruit of political incorrectness.
I concur. Nothing like a good old-fashioned book, no delight in the mood.
All right, let's wrap this up. Viewers, send us your topics, and we'll see you next time with some fresh, edgy content.
Yeah.
these kids are good like to Actually, 2006 on Pacific, and it's been running great for years.
Well, I don't care what you guys say. The car looks like it was built with cardboard and hope. Yeah, I can't afford it. I just don't want to waste my money on a car that looks like it was made for kids.
Well, happy with my car, that's what matters, but...
Yeah, I don't care what anyone says. My grandpa's Honda Civic will always hold a special place in my heart.
And my cousin may have crashed this Honda Civic, but at least it was safe in there.
Well, I'm still not convinced that car just looks ridiculous to me.
Ready to disagree.
All right, this real question time. Who is the best Spider-Man?
To make my guy, he's the original.
No, man, I'm a Garfield all the way, and the looks and the skills.
You're both wrong. Alan is the perfect combination of boyish charm and superhero badassery.
Oh, I think they all suck. Why do we even care about Spider-Man?
And he swims around the city always like a freaking spider.
And he has a hot girlfriend. What's not to love?
Why don't agree on that?
Oh, you have no desk and still owns my neighbors.
Well, I think we can all agree that no matter who played Spider-Man, he would still lose in a fight against the Hulk.
Oh, that's well, that's got some pretty sweet mouth.
You were just being mean, Quagmire.
Stewie, have you seen that 2006 Honda Civic in our neighbor's driveway?
No, Brian. I've been too busy creating sandcastles of dictatorships.
Well, it's a great car. It's got great gas mileage and it's easy to park.
Yeah, lovely.
What do you mean?
Well, you do realize that the manufacturing of coal could create a significant environmental impact, right?
Yeah, but it's a reliable car that people can afford.
And those people can't afford to live in a world where we ignore the consequences of our actions. Maybe we should all consider our impact on the environment and make more responsible choices.
That's a great idea, Stewie.
Of course it is. I came up with it.
You know, Stewie, you're more than just a baby.
Thanks, Brian. I perceived that.
Now let's go inside and watch some TV.
So guys, who do you think is the best Spider-Man?
Well, I thought Toby Madden did a great job.
To disagree, Clifford. Let's do a good friend.
Are you kidding? Tom Holland is the only real Spider-Man.
Come on, guys, let's be real. That the Spider-Man was the one we made in that abandoned warehouse back in college.
Hey, I don't really remember that, Peter. Maybe it was one of your drunken hallucinations.
Peter, I don't think that's something we should be bragging about.
Wait, you guys actually made a Spider-Man movie. Why wasn't I invited?
There was just a bunch of us running around in a red spandex suit. There was nothing special.
Well, if we're going to talk about the best Spider-Man, we should at least consider the animated series too.
The animated series was great, but it still doesn't make the live action of this.
You guys are wrong. The best Spider-Man was the one I saw swinging through Central Park when I was tripping on acid.
Okay, I can't agree on this. Let's just have another round and forget the whole thing.
Sounds good to me. I could. Dose another beer.
Passenger red height still
Hey guys, did you all get Lois' text message?
Emergency McMahon that's Bill. What the was Bill come? What?
I got it too, but I'm sure it's just a false call. Those always make a big deal of nothing.
Guys, let's not jump to conclusions. Maybe Lois finally realized she wants a divorce and texted us to meet her at the hospital because that's where she wants to break the news.
Hey, oh, it's Quagmire. Lois loves me. Besides, who would divorce me? I'm a catch. Typical Quagmire, always thinking with his stomach.
That's right. Let's go to the hospital with some cash. Let it be safe, that's all.
Fine, but can we stop at McDonald's on the way? I'm starving.
Typical Quagmire, always thinking with his stomach.
Come on, guys, let's go before it's too late.
Right, Ben, you do?
Hold on, let me finish my beer. I'll catch up with you guys.
Quagmire, hurry up, this could be serious.
Relax, Peter, I'm almost done. Besides, what's the worst that could happen?
Well, crap. Just need to see this breaking news on it.
I just got the new guy, Hero.
You know I tried to play it once and I potentially hitting the wrong keys. I don't think I was cut out for it.
I reckon they're Hero. The game where you pretend to be a rock star instead of actually learning to play an instrument. A waste of time.
Come on, Quagmire. It's just for fun. Plus, have you ever seen how much tape you can get when you're a rock star?
Hey, this is the way for us to live out our rocks to faces without actually having to leave the block.
I guess that's true. Still, I think I'll stick to playing the real thing. Nothing beats the feeling of a real guitar in your hands.
Well, I don't know about you guys, but I'm ready to slay some virtual crowds. Who's with me?
Alright, I'll give it a shot. Just stop exactly make your man gun.
I'll play tubeless for the heck of it. Tag me any worse than Carl Knight.
Fine, I'll play. But if I start feeling silly, I'm out of here.
Alright, then let's get the show on the road.
This is actually kind of fun when they're pretending to be rocks that could be so entertaining.
Because you know what's weird about pizza? It's like alien food you can eat even if it's still raw.
It's not good,
Oh, no, I like my passpoli Coke as a black thing, not...
Speaking of raw pizza, have you guys ever tried eating pizza with a fork and knife? It's like a sin against pizza.
Oh, come on, Quagmire. You do a lot worse things to pizza than that.
When you made a pizza with ketchup instead of 10 sauce,
Cohen, you put our dolls on the passes. Like the Cardinals say.
Hey, I was experimenting with pizza toppings. Don't knock it till you try it.
Well, I think we can all agree that pineapple on pizza is a crime against humanity.
Man, pay on passes like putting raisins in potasse. It's just wrong.
I don't care what you guys say. I love pineapple on pizza. It's like a tropical vacation in my mouth.
Well, I think we can all agree on one thing. Pizza is the perfect food for any occasion.
Whether you're celebrating a special occasion or drowning your sorrows in air, there's always it's the spot.
Come in today, no less order another round of beers and a couple of passes.
Hey, did you guys get the test message too?
Yeah, what?
I don't know, but it was kind of creepy.
I think it was just a test, guys.
Maybe it was a warning about the impending apocalypse.
Oh, please, Brian, the world's been ending since the dawn of time.
I just hope it wasn't a message from the government telling us they are coming for our guns.
That's idling like what?
Speaking of guns, did I tell you guys about the time I accidentally shot my neighbor's cat?
Not now, Quagmire. We're talking about the test message.
I just hope it wasn't some kind of subliminal message.
Like what, Mom? Buy more Tide Pods.
Or maybe it was just a glitch, like that time the TV told us to kill all humans.
Phew, that was a weird day.
I still think it's the apocalypse.
Hey, you guys ever watch that show, It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia?
Yeah, I've seen a few episodes.
I don't really get it. Just a bunch of messed up people doing messed up things. Where's the humor in that?
I think it's funny in a really twisted way. Like that one episode where they accidentally set a guy on fire and then tried to cover it up.
I think it's brilliant satire, a commentary on the absurdity of modern life and society.
I haven't seen it. I find network television to be so pedestrian.
I don't watch it. I prefer more Wilson programming like Family Matters.
I can watch it. The Homer is just too dark for me.
Oh yeah, I love that show. It's like a train wreck. You don't want to look, but you just can't help it.
Yeah, I know what you mean. It's like watching a car crash in slow motion. You can't help it, Laura.
I don't think it's funny to laugh at other people's mistakes.
I think we just have different senses of humor, Mom.
No, you were wrong. He doesn't have a sense of humor.
Let's all just agree to disagree and watch something else.
Yeah, sounds good. Anyone up for some shit, Nando?
Hey, Stewie, did you see that new 2006 Honda Civic parked on the street? It's sexy as hell.
Oh, please, Brian. That you know what it about, cuz.
Well, excuse me for having an interest in automobiles, Stewie.
I'm sure you probably couldn't afford anything as fancy as a Honda Civic anyway.
Hey, Ive, you know I could buy a fleet of 2006 Honda Civics if I wanted to.
Sure. And I'm the Queen of England, face it, Brian. You're just among the terms of grandeur.
Well, at least I don't spend my days playing in a sandbox like a little toddler.
Oh, see, and you'll rather spend your days chasing UK and bring out of the toilet.
Hey, watch it, buddy. I have standards.
Sanders, you were talking dog who sleeps on a pile of dirty laundry.
Well, at least I have a job on this show. What are you, just a talking baby with a British accent?
Have you no highly intelligent and sophisticated time traveler? Thank you very much.
Sure you are, and I'm an Easter bunny.
And these are bunny. I do look right about money.
Shut up, Stewie. What are you doing in the sandbox, Stewie?
I'm building a sandcastle. What does it look like?
Fair point, so you think is the best Spider-Man.
Tom Holland, obviously.
What? No way, Tobey Maguire is the best Spider-Man.
Toby is so sophisticated. Tom has the perfect balance of charm and action.
But that Tobey had the best villains. Green Goblin. Doc Ock, come on. That's not the point. Tobey had the best origin story.
But Tom has the best current special effects.
That's just superficial. Tobey had heart and soul.
Tom has a British accent, and he's human and fresh. Agreed. Now, can you pass me the pail so I can finish my castle?
Sure thing, buddy.
Yeah, that's kind of a straight short sleeping for you.
Glad you for getting me chicken for a nemesis, and I don't think I want to sick his go, making it much for your straight rated.
Plus, you can barely finish Civic. Peter, you like almond marshmallow?
Hey guys, you know what they say about guys who drive Civics, right? They're packing some serious.
Like my boy John Tater about your weird sex fantasies. I'll give it a straight dirty.
Before I get the Civic, I need something cooler, something like a DeLorean.
Yeah, that's much more practical than a home Civic.
I swear to God, better reception and shit sometimes.
Seriously, guys, you should try it sometime. But anyway, DeLoreans are pretty cool. Have you seen Back to the Future?
I love that movie. And you know what? I think I'd look pretty good driving a DeLorean.
Well, so then better still try to get a double because.
So, who you think is the best Spider-Man, Stewie?
No, I don't know. Brian, here haven't so many Spider-Mans as Holiday has.
Yeah, but who's the best? Tobey Maguire, Andrew